Let us stream. Today, we have a pretty big day. Yesterday, we harvested everything, over 200 acres. And we made a few changes, which I am going to show you. Which one shall we drive? This one. Massive 9S. I'm going to show you what we have done. We have added some new things. We have now different animals. We have now got pigs, finally, and we got sheep. We have set them up yesterday. I use this tractor because it's the fastest. So to our... Oh, and we didn't just get the pigs, we did some other things, which I will show you. But I'll show you the pigs first. Open that. Well, this is the new pig area. I wish the gate opened the other way, but unfortunately it doesn't. So for now I have to do it this way. I know this is a wide tractor, so it makes kind of sense. But this is the pig area. We've got 25 pigs for now. I changed it muddy because pigs like mud. We've already fed them, put straw in, so we are making slurry. Don't exactly need it, but yeah, we're starting off with 25 pigs, just so we don't overrun with them straight away. We made this area, we added some rocks, some flowers, some trees. Just to kind of make it look nice and just to, why not? I like it. But yeah, this is the pig area. Might be one of my favourite setups. I don't know what I was going to change the ground here, but I don't know what to, because here I added a lot of mud. I had some mud and some grass. But yeah, this is the pigs. I will show you the sheep. See, I need to... I don't know if I'm going to keep the pigs here because of this reason. I could probably have actually got around that, but... if this gate opened the other way, it'd be perfect. Like, if it opened this way where the tractor is, it'd be perfect. Because I have to still get a truck through here. Which is possible. Must be, we'll try it. But the sheep are there, as you can see. That building. I did add some like dirt tracks just to make it look like we've been driving on it. But yeah, this is the sheep area. We've got 25 sheep. We went with these ones with the black face and the white body and the black feet. I think they look the best. And they're only 3-month-old, these ones. But we added some trees, we added taller grass. Look how happy they look, they're jumping around and everything. I like this area. I might add something else here, but I don't want to add too much. Look at him, how happy he is. But yeah, this is a sheep area. Have we fed these? I can't remember. No, we haven't fed these yet. So we're going to feed these soon. It's still the same one from when I did it. But yeah, I added some mud tracks just to make it look like I've been driving on it for a while. We have made a few changes to the cow area. Oh yeah, we now own this land to our left. So if that pig area doesn't turn out great because of the gate, because I can't get rid of that gate, I can't get rid of the fence at all, we'll use that grass area and redo it and use that for something else, probably storage or something. So I could probably put sheds in and put bales, put all of the feed, put the pig feed in there, sheep feed, goat feed, chicken feed. We can monster truck over, there we go. I did add some more mud tracks to this. And I admit I've added a lot of mud because it kind of makes sense with the cow area. But as you can tell, we added some trees just to make it look nicer. Added some more trees around, just so it's not really open and bold. We changed the goat enclosure too. I'll show you the chicken enclosure first. It's open. Oops. That wasn't meant to happen. Oh no, we're stuck. But I added some mud with, I think this is muddy grass. Just to make it look like we've been driving on it, of course. That's the shed for the eggs, which are all here. We have 26. We did get rid of a bunch of them. We got rid of every single chicken because we tried getting rid of this chicken enclosure, but it wouldn't let us. We tried everything. But anyway, I redid it. I made it all look a bit nicer. I added some trees, just to make it look a lot nicer. So yeah, we're starting off with 25 chickens. And then now the goat enclosure. The goat enclosure is over here. We changed a lot of this. We used to have like an open one, kind of like that chicken, but now we have an actual building. But we're starting off with 25 goats. We fixed the hill, what was in the middle. I'm gonna add some trees, I think, and bushes. I'm gonna add it around here too, just so it's nicer. But yeah, I'm kind of liking the really clean look. I left the grass around the edges so it looks like them trees are actually just not on plain cut grass. So hold on 1 second, let me just check something. But maybe I do add some trees, but sort of trees, because I'm thinking put trees around here, around here. I do like the clean look of this. I don't want too much tall grass. And with the other grass it looks a bit weird, I think. I'm gonna have a quick look. Actually, while I'm here, let me just go into demolish. Yeah, still can't get rid of it. We tried everything to get rid of it, but it's whatever. I wanna... What does that actually look like? Yeah, it looks terrible from this view. Yeah, I don't like it. So let's add some trees. What's this? Old American elm. I kind of actually like that. Maybe that. Nice and small. Maybe I actually got an idea. Down this middle section here to kind of, they're not being even, it don't exactly matter too much because you won't notice it, it's just to kind of block it off. Maybe these around this area, going down this little side here. Yeah, I think this should look good. They're not even, but they're bushy. And this kind of like blocks the view of things. I'm hoping this looks good. Because I don't want to add too much inside. And if not, we can always just cut them down, can't we? So what about that? There's a little gap there. I do kind of like the gap. It's like a window. You know what? Yeah? What about some rocks? Like I did at the pigs. Decoration. What about this? Let's just do that. Oh my god, I'm dying. What about if I had some sort of like rock structure? I don't know. Maybe is that just gonna be too much? It's only goats, isn't it? Might be too much out. I didn't want that one there. Should have done that. Let's just have a see. It always looks better in a normal view. I mean, it's not bad. It makes it look like it's got shelter. Don't really matter, but obviously, just for visual. It's not bad. I kind of like it. But yeah, they're the animal enclosures now. It did crash yesterday, so we have to pretty much do everything we did yesterday with all the planting of the trees, which is annoying, but it's not like we did too much of it at least. So I think I'm going to plant them trees now, get it done, and then we need to get into some building. So basically the idea is, all them trees you see there, on each side. Oh, there's a pallet of trees here. Why is this pallet here? What the fuck? But all these, I'm going to carry some of them on down this line here. I'm going to carry them on here. I should have done that in the first place. And I'm going to carry them on down here too. And to about here. And we did plant some trees here, I can't remember which ones we did. We need a front weight. I don't need to buy one. This is box elder? Yes, that's what I need. The reason I'm using this tractor is because it's my most narrow tractor. And you'll understand in a minute why I need it. Because I've got the idea. And that's why we need a front weight. I was thinking, why is it not turning? Whatever, lower it. Will it kind of... does actually help turn. I just want to turn on. I think we use this one. Please tell me that's another way. I'm sure I use that one. Should be. But yeah, this is what didn't save yesterday when it crashed. Luckily all the main things saved. Oh, and here, we need to clean up this area. There used to be a shed here, pretty much the same as that one there. But we removed it. All that is just old potatoes, carrots and sugar beet. They've just gone under the floor and got stuck. So there's a bunch of potatoes here, carrots and sugar beet there. But I'm looking for a shed to put there, or something. Or I might just clean it up. Because this here is the new vegetable shed. We can fit 1.1 million litres. We got pretty much 1 million litres of carrots in here already. So I'm thinking, get a few of them, get like 3, and put them all up here. They're 100 grand each for, but they're worth it. And eventually I'm going to buy a new silo, a better one than this. I don't actually know how much this one holds, but I just want one to get rid of this. It's nice, but I'm shit at reversing. I just want a nicer one, but I'm not sure which one yet. So how I'm going to do these trees is quite simple really. What I did is go to construction, get some grass, I'm doing this so I can actually see where I'm going. I'm gonna obviously, oh shit, I'm gonna obviously replant the grass. This is just so I can see. And then I'm gonna soften the ground. And just so it's a bit smoother and there's not always random ass bumps. It just makes it a lot easier to see. The only downside to doing it this way, I have to wait 2 years for it all to grow. So they're not all gonna look like these trees to the right quite yet. So what I did is turn the speed down to 3. It can go 5, but I turn it to 3 just so I can be accurate. So I'm thinking literally right here, because I don't want to be too close to the road. But yeah, I'm just going to make it a bit more accurate. It's going to look weird because we're on a slant, but once the road is should, fingers crossed, look okay. But when I put the grass back in, you won't really notice. And I've got a way to fix this on the right. See that hedge of the bushes? I found the exact bush it uses. So I'm going to get rid of that hedge what I put in there. And put bushes there. And put the trees there. I'm hoping, can we get one more here? Oh, that one might be okay. But yeah, now they're all even distance. I'm hoping that we might have to cut that one down. We'll see anyway. They're not a big tree, it's these here. Now the same down here. Yeah, actually I could probably. I don't want these too close because when we have bigger equipment, if I keep it in, how close did I do that? Can we get one more before the road? If not, I can narrow the road and redo it. I'll redo the road. Alright, let's get one more. Right, let's just quickly redo that road. So the trees there, let's find a paint for that. I think it's towards the bottom. Have I gone past? Oh, it's here. Oh, we'll actually put grass here. Just put that there. I mean, if I just copy this here, the trees there. Actually, let's just do this, widen it. Pretty much got to where that wheel loader is. And then we need grass. Oh, we can't. Wait, actually. Yeah, we can. I didn't click it enough. This will make sense. Doesn't matter if it goes over the road a little bit, it's fine, because I've got an idea of what to do. So I had an idea yesterday of copying this sort of thing here with the grass there. So it doesn't even matter how perfect it is, it doesn't. Maybe shorter grass. Maybe that's a bit too much. See how there's grass everywhere? So what else to see about that? Turn that off, just in case I accidentally plant a tree. One thing I need to do first. I like having a bit of mud around the farm. Well, yeah, you can see the idea. Just random grass on the road like it's rolling over the road. The trees are surrounded by the grass. I don't get what palette is it doing there. I missed a bit. But yeah, around here, this grass area here now, that's going to look like this behind us. And now the reason... Oh, I was going to change trees, but I can't remember which ones, but hold on. The reason this is here is because there's a fence there I can't get rid of. But I want to get rid of this. I did find yesterday the bushes what they are. The bushes they are, if I remember correctly, is these. Is it? Is it there? It's them. I think. No, they're a bit bushier, aren't they? Oh, I had this problem yesterday because I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't hazelnut. I think it was on this super big. But they are here. It's not them, is it? I don't think so. I think it... No, it's not them. They're too green. Like, too light. Blueberry big? No. Boxwood. Almost. Which ones was it? Oh my god. I can't figure this out anymore. It's not them. I just keep looking at the exact same things. And I can't even re-watch it. See, they would work. Kind of, aren't they? So blueberry, not boxwood big, blueberry tall. Hazelnut. No. No, totally different leaves. Yeah, here we did fucking find them. Medium. Super big. I can't even rewatch it because the stream was over 12 hours and YouTube only did it to YouTube only did it to 11:55 or something. Is it better? Very similar. I'm just going to go through every single bush. I did this yesterday. Any what look similar, I'm doing them. Blueberry medium. They look more similar to them. So I did this last time. We did have to plant some more around the front of it, just to kind of hide the fence. Which is totally fine. I wish I could use these fences, but you can't. There's things like them, but not exact, which is the only problem. But I would also wish I could get rid of them. There is a way, but I was gonna do it, but when I thought, oh, I can't be bothered. And this isn't gonna look perfect because obviously they're on a higher hill. Maybe I want it bigger. Nope, no more. I just put grass there. Okay. So it was blueberry medium. I need to remember that blueberry medium. Why is it always... I don't know. There we go. Alright, now we need to figure out the trees, because I want them tall, but I don't want them too tall, but I don't want them too branchy. Which one did we say? American elm. That's what we said, American elm. I remember. So, I am not doing it this way, because £2.5 grand for it per tree. I may as well do this, hold on. I don't know what palette it is, I'm hoping it's American elm. Hold on 1 second. So, I want to see what them trees are about. I'm going to need about 60 to 80 trees. Which are the grand palette, and you get 20, so it's worth it. Maybe I'll put trees down there. I'm not sure yet. Oh no, he's a box out too. we've got trees here, but I'm thinking the old American elm, or old American elm, maybe we'll put them down now. I think that's what I did use last time, well yesterday before it really trashed on me. So, where do I actually find them? Pallets. Tree sapling. What are them? You get 240. That's even perfect. More perfect. Then them. Combination. Oh, what's that? So there's no point. Because I don't want to buy that. I may as well use that. Let's see what else you can get. Tree sapling. Empty fillable pallet for green hole. I was hoping that was an empty pallet what you can fill up with things. American elm. We'll get 60. This is why I got the more narrow tractor. This is the most narrow tractor I own, apart from that little thing, but I can't plant the trees, I don't think. I want to see some I just cracked my wrist. Wheel loader. I want to see the difference. I want to see how big these are. 2.2 meter wide. Oh. I don't know which one it is. I think it might be that. I don't need that. I'm gonna try it. I was gonna use the telehandler, but I just want to test something. See distractions. This doesn't get enough use. I am gonna get a permanent location for this. While the turning is very slow. But yeah, them trees that I've just planted is gonna look like this, so it should look pretty nice. Hold on. I always see it and it always annoys me. That bush. Also that one. I think I should add some more dirt here. Don't have to perfectly link it. Oh, with that pallet fork where we'll get it through on the road. We'll figure that out. But if it's got 4 pallets, pallet forks, I may as well buy 4 pallets. So let's just line this up. Really nice and straight. Turn the speed down. Try one more. Actually, I just realised something, they're not quite close together. I'll line them up at the forks, just to test. You didn't let go then. I do like it. At least the pallets aren't falling out, because I have used some pallet forms where pallets do just slip out. So now the test is, can we get it through everything we've done? This will come in handy with factory work, which is perfect, because the pallets are already lined up perfectly, so we should be able to. We need to get down here. It should do, I'm sure I've got wider things through. The gate will be fine. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. Same width for the road. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to put this down here where we are going to be. There's nothing in it to work anymore now. My menu doesn't work when I'm in tractors, which is weird. It did last time. I need to put that dirt in, trying to angle it to the right a bit. accidentally turned this cruise control down on reverse. So with this, I want to get as close as possible. So this is why I got 3 miles an hour, so it's easy. We're doing this closest, so I still have enough room on the field. I'm going to match it perfectly on that side. It does kind of look a bit odd that these are higher, but it's how it has to be, unfortunately. So just when I did actually do this before it really crashed. I will do the lights when the next loading stage, so you can easily see them better. I think it uses 23 trees each side. I do kind of have another idea of what to do at the animal enclosures. This on the outside of the fences. But a different tree, of course. Yeah, the menu doesn't work when I'm in tractors or anything, which is usually does. This is just oilseed radish base. I did that. Well, I'm going to do something. I've got work to do because I went to the shop. It's at the end of the stream. I went to the shop as well. I'm coming back on it. One more tree should get to the end. Just like that. I know that seems a bit out, but there needs to be pressure. I might have to go down a little bit too much, but it's fine. Pretty much just follow the fencing. It should hopefully. I'm hoping it does because I did it from the bottom before. Might not look straight because the fences are not actually straight themselves. Got 2 trees. But that's how close we are being. 1 more tree. Look at that plant. Stop. I don't remember it doesn't work anymore. If it looks similar, you won't notice too much if you're just driving through. If you focus on it, it might be a little bit out. Let's see. There's a tree there. You know what? Tree here. Keep straight. Almost perfect. And I can't do anything about it until they grow, I have to cut them. But yeah, it's pretty much almost perfect. I'm lying slightly out. Not by much, which I can deal with. But yeah, I'm going to do the lights for us to get to the next growing stage so I can actually see them. 1 more tree. Please be right at the edge. Perfect. Actually, no, it's not. It needs to be literally here, because the fence stops there. Look. Come on, place. Is it gonna mess up? Tree there. Almost. Very close. But pretty much good enough. I'm happy with that. Bushes, it's blueberry medium. I'm gonna carry on the bushes. But yeah, they're the closest ones I got to them. I think they're them. I think. To look at. So, I'm happy with that. Before we go off this menu, let's just do a bit of modification. So a quick recap, we got rid of the hedge I put in just to hide the fence and replaced it with M bushes because they're the closest ones that match that. I think they have M bushes. Planted trees each side, we are using American elm. So they're on each side now, they're pretty even. And then here, as you can see right in front now, we're copying what we did on this driveway there, and it wraps around here. It wraps around to here, to down here. while I'm here, there's one thing I want to do. Doesn't have to be perfect. I've done that to make it look like when you drive in here, the mud kind of comes with you and it's not just perfectly squared off. So it looks like it goes in direction. The grass just makes it. I might get rid of some of it. I might put it shorter grass here. If I do shorter grass, at least it looks like it's been, well, it just makes it look shorter. That looks too artificial there. It's not bad. Actually, I might need them. Might need them. For another thing. Keep this here, because that's where I usually keep it. But the next idea is to put the American elm down here. Not here, but about here. Going down. So what I'm going to do is soften the ground. I don't even know how this is even gonna look. This is just, in my head this will look good. I'm just trying to imagine the look. I could just place trees by hand, but I'm terrible at keeping them all even. Gonna get rid of that gate, I don't want it. But they're all gonna go down and wrap around here. I like the gate, but I just don't know what sort of fence to put with it. That's the problem. Actually, is it easier to just do this? Get rid of the bushes this way instead of just putting grass? I might plant more. It's just so I can actually see. And I might be using this as like the entrance to the field, which I might do now. But it's going to be a mud entrance. I like mud. Mud pebbles, let's see. Mud pebbles, mud moss, mud grass. Mud pebbles. Can't go too close. That should be wide enough for a harvester. I might just mean I know what's... Oh no, I've just realised something. That's in the way. But that's going to move eventually anyway, so it's fine. So this is one entrance. There's another entrance over there, and there's one over there. But this is going to be obviously the easier entrance to get in. So I don't want it too close to the road or the field itself. But I'm using American elm because it's taller and it branches out towards the top. I'm only doing 3 miles an hour because it's easier for me to correct myself. I can go 5, but 3 is easy. Go 4. This is 5. Imagine it times it perfect where we get right to the edge. I need one more here. I might move the path. See where this one ends up. Right on the edge. See where this one ends up. One way to do this is just get the harvester. I didn't mean to crash. Oh, you know what? This is fine. That's what I mean, this is what's going to be planted here. Yeah, well that's perfect, isn't it? Harvester doesn't touch it at all. Yeah, it's perfect, and that's going to go all the way down. I am extremely happy. I won't say extremely, I'm very happy with that. One second. Alright. I'm going to keep this here because I got another idea. Hello there, how are you? I'm gonna need more pallets. Bastard. And this is just gonna carry on all the way down to the edge of that fence what's down there. This is going to look good once it's done. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Big farm, I think. It's a decent sized farm. The farmable fields are equal 200.1 acre. Please let me plant one more. That'll do. Put one there, and let me just put one more. Yeah, I'll put one more. I just use the whole pallet. Put two more. And see what it looks like. Don't really matter, I just want to get rid of it though. But this should look hopefully good once it's done. Let's get rid of that gate. It is only getting bigger each time. We're on 300 hours on this map, and by the time we get the goal is 1,000 hours. And by the time we have 1,000 hours, we should pretty much own everything. Every map, well, not every map, every field. That's the goal. So this is looking decent. I'm thinking about doing this. Not that one. Wire fence. Not really. There's a certain one. That's Calvin. This gate, but opening that way. Oh no, it's go to modify. I might put. Do I keep the fence behind the trees? No, I want the fence here. So that means putting the gate here. I don't know how good the fence is going to be. White wire that one. Why is it? Oh no. It did this yesterday. It quit everything. It quit the whole game. I'm going to save it one more time. It crashed, we had to quit, and then start harvesting. I thought it could field again even though it was almost done. And then later on it did it again, and then it didn't save all of this what I already did. Why is it sinking to the ground when I do it that way? Why does it only like me doing it that way? What sort of fence do I want to do? I want to do that gate, but what sort of fence? Do I just do like barbed wire? I don't mind that actually. I actually kind of like them. That's a Brazilian fan. wire fence. No. Where's the British ones? So Brazilian fence is a good option. That's a wire fence. This fence is nice and simple. I like the space in between that. Let's just have a look, see what it looks like. No, I messed up. I can angle the path. That'll be fine. But the only thing is, it sinks here. Or is it because the tall grass what's making it not? No, it does sink. Hold up. Let me have a think. So them trees, when them trees grow, they're gonna look like this. American elm. They're gonna look like that. It still sinks into the ground here, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do a bit of modification. What if I raise it? Slight little bit. Let's just have a see. It's not perfect right now. Hello Bell, how are you today? Brazilian fence, where are you? Here we go. It still sinks. I think it might. This isn't how it's going to be, I'm just testing something. That is very good today. Good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. Just doing a bit of testing. Maybe I can lift this up here, make it look like it's into the ground. Because I'm going to plant grass around here, so you won't notice it too much. Let's have a look. The grass will hide the hill. Fingers crossed. But now it's a bit more level, because I kept having a problem with this where it was sinking into the ground this side. And we can also still get the harvester. Very creaky them gates, aren't they? Get a harvester in. Yeah, automatic gates aren't working properly. I have to do that. But I'll explain what I've been doing. See these trees? I decided to go in here, down here too. I should have done this in the first place. And to go down here a bit, down here to here. And now I have fixed this. I've kept the bushes, so I found the bushes what get used here all look very similar. They look a bit different because that's on a hill. But I planted trees going around the back on each side. We used American elm, so it's gonna look like this on each side. Maybe that's a bit. Maybe it's a bit, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We can always cut them down. But that goes down here. I got them as even as possible for me to do. And then I did the same for going down here with American elm. I chose this one because they get branchy towards the top. I didn't want any lower ones with lower branches so we don't accidentally get caught in them. And I'm thinking of just adding a fence here around the field. This tree should be fine here. This one should be fine here. I'm hoping. That's the only problem with planting trees. You don't exactly know what it's going to look like till they're grown. But these trees go all the way around here. All the way around to the end here. All the way down there. So fingers crossed it looks good. And I'm hoping this is going to work. So Brazilian fence is this one. It's going to cost a lot to do the whole field. Let's just see where this gate does take me there, so I can probably get away with putting a fence post there. That could work better because I can actually open it from that side. So maybe I make that the way out and that the way in over there, seeing as they open different directions. I can't see, so what I'm going to do is oh yeah, there's another tree there. Ooh, and we finally got pigs and sheep. We did them yesterday. I know these fences don't match, but I can't find any of them, and I don't think you can. Oh crap, I just realised. Am I just gonna have to put it there? I'm just gonna have to, aren't I? I didn't realise how much fences cost. I didn't think this field was that big, but it's 26 acres this one, I think. Adds up very quick. I don't even want to know what I spent on this so far. I can extend the path, it's fine. I'm hoping I do like this. Am I getting too close? I think I might be too close. I'm sure I had over like 250 grand when I started that fence. Oh crap. an interesting path up here, don't I? Was it this one? Yeah. I'm gonna do muddy pebbles. Just adds a little bit of extra texture. It just kind of adds to it a bit. And it stops me from flying through all the fields, doesn't it? Forces me to actually do it properly. And this can probably be the way out because it opens up like very tricky gates. And it's fine, I have enough room to get the grain header through, and crop destruction isn't on, so it doesn't matter too much about driving on it, so I'm not too bothered. Now 88,000. Does it actually tell me how much I've just spent? Construction cost 800. Oh yeah, that is because I bought pigs, sheep, and a new goat pen. What will fences be in? Does it not tell you? Miscellaneous? No, it didn't tell you. Well, I think I had over 200 grand when it started. I could probably get the grain header through there. Maybe. If not, I can go. The gate sticks out into the field. Yeah, I know. That's the only problem. But I wanted them in front of the trees. I should have actually done the trees a bit wider here. I kind of wanted to keep them in line as much as possible. I'll see how it looks. If it looks terrible when they've grown, we'll see. I can always change it at least. I need to work on that area. Actually, I may double in from the other side and reverse in before I get past. And now, let's just put this away. Oh yeah, I got a new fork for the wheel loader. Can carry 4 pallets, which is perfect. There is one thing I want to test. But hold on. Let's just put that away. I'm not putting it away because I use it for something. Where is the truck? Oh, this is where it crashed yesterday, and before it crashed, I remember finishing all of this. I stored all these, put them all away in the storage, and then started actually doing what I was doing then. Loaded it back up, it pretty much didn't save like an hour of work. I'm basically just creating some space. And this is all going into the storage. And the reason I want the truck is because I want to test out the new pig area to make sure I do have enough room. Yep, 20k each. Gotta keep moving and they'll keep spawning. Oh no, we filled up the eggs in the bakery as well. I find this left in. But this equals a lot of money. Don't matter how many times it's storage. Storage. We got 195 litres of cans, 60,000 litres of cans Gotta drive careful. But the aim is when we sold everything from the factories, I'm gonna let them run for like a few years before we actually sell anything. The aim is to make 3 million altogether. We did make 2.5 million last time. Hold on. I think the fence kind of adds to it. I like that. I'll show you the new pig area in a second. Just gonna put all this away. Oh, I had a problem with this trail. I did it yesterday too. Quick track and whatsoever, I'll just follow along. Let's push that trailer back in place at the same time if we can. A bit too much. But yeah, we've got 97 pallets in there. 16k of goat's cheese, 4k eggs. 23,000 sunflower oil. 17,000 butter, 27,000 canola, 7,000 cheese. And that's not even nowhere near anything we have in the factories. Really? I need to this up. But yeah, this shed can hold 800. It would kind of be good if I had 800 pallets altogether. Imagine that, how much we would get. But imagine transporting 800 pallets altogether. How long would that take me? Maybe I do that. No, I'll run out of money too quick. And I won't have any money at all. Unless... idea. It's a good idea. But I have changed the look of the animal area now. I'm hoping it looks okay. I think it does. Maybe a few changes could happen, but I don't know yet. I like speeding. This is the sheep on this bit of land. We have 25 sheep. Oh, look how happy you are. Look how happy you are. I added some trees into it too, but this is a sheep barn. But yeah, I added 25 just so I'm not overrun with them straight away. I just wanted a good amount to start off with. Because I'm already dealing with 160 cows, and actually we don't have that many goats anymore. But I decided to go with a white sheep with a black face and the black legs. But they look happy. Look what eyes do you have. Look at them. I like them. But yeah, this is this area. But I want to try something. How would I even get in? Maybe if I went the other way I could probably get in. One way I could get in is... Oh, it's going to be hard because the gate closes. You're just reversing. I'll figure it out. Right here is the pigs to the left. This is the pigs. We're starting off with 25. Nice easy number to just deal with. They're only 3 months old. And I made it muddy because pigs like mud. But I don't think I might not have enough space to do anything. That's the problem. But yeah, I added these trees, added some rocks and some flowers, just because why not? Just to fill in this area because I didn't like it. Added some muddy paths. And then there's the trees I added a few of them just to kind of make it a bit nicer. I might even put some down here, a few bit through here. It's not very straight, I know. But the one thing I want to try is get this truck in there and back up. I might not, no actually I don't need to with this. The problem with this, I cannot get rid of this fence or gate, and the problem with the gate, it needs to open the other way, not this way. So the only way we're going to get in oh my god I can't speak. The only way we're going to get a truck in if we drive in, turn up here and reverse down. I'd rather the gate open this way still, but open facing that way. So at least I could turn and get down. Okay, and for the cows, I added some trees inside. Just because I felt like it. And I made the area more muddy. Because it makes sense adding more mud. So I did all that. Thank you. I added some more trees here. But my other idea was, with the tree planter, what if I planted trees going down here, all the way down the path? But only small trees. And then down here, the goats. So now the goats actually have a different building, not just open. I kind of kept the clean look just because I kind of liked it. I don't know, I kind of like it. One thing I need to change quick. Let's see. But yeah, added some trees. We fixed the hill, what was here when we placed the other goat area. There used to be a sharp hill here, I just hit it with the other axe. I did place this, because I felt, why not? It's like a little water area for him. You don't feel it, it's just there for visual. But I planted trees going in between these, in between the fences around it. Just kind of like block it all in, like close it in a bit. And we had a problem with this chicken coop. We tried changing it to have a building like the goats have, but we tried removing it, we tried everything, we couldn't get rid of it, so I've had to just keep it for now. So I just planted some trees in there, just for like cover, just so it's not boring. But I'm thinking of putting trees down here. If I put trees down here, at least it blocks off from this side. But yeah, we had 900 chickens, but now we've only got 26. And I decided to add some paths to make it look like we've been driving through it all. Just grab that eggs quick. But yeah, that's the new animal area. I'm still thinking of planting trees down this green path, the grass path going on the outside. But I need like a small sort of tree. Maybe bushes. Bushes could be good. Because maybe it could be too many trees. Maybe I try bushes first. Because bushes are easier to get rid of than trees, aren't they? But trees are cheaper. Trees are £1,000 a pallet. Actually, I don't know how much bushes are. But you get the finished results with bushes. Well, there's one thing I want to test. Let's just drop these eggs off in this trailer. They're not eggs anymore, they're scrambled eggs. Oh, you don't want to drop in there anymore? Okay. I'll do it the old way. But what I want to test is with the pigs, can we get our trailer in there, this one? Even if not, I can get a smaller trailer because I don't need one that big. It's only for the pig food. I need one that can hold 50k at least. The reason for 50k is because my factory, what makes my pig food, has 50k limit. While I'm here, I can use this trailer, I'll get some barley, and I can put 50,000 litres of barley in the factory and make some more flour, at the same time as making flour out of the wheat. So if I get 50k off the barley, I'll test if this can fit in where the pigs are, and then I can take it straight to the factory after that. That's so close. 35 litres. 35 litres is too much. It's like when you refuel your car. Trying to get a specific price. Unless you set it up to stop at that point. See, this is what I mean. I need to turn around. Gonna be a hell of a lot easier doing it that way. Yeah, maybe I don't put trees on this side because I always drive up the side of it just so I can turn into places more easily. I'm stuck. Oh crap. If that gate didn't shut, I would have had it. Because I would have only had to reverse a little bit. Let's do that again, because I know I can do it. Go. This is what I mean, what I think I'll have to do. Which is actually probably makes perfect sense because How am I going to empty the food if I have to go forward? Because I'll have to go here and reverse in. So yeah, I can do it, I just have to reverse it. They're not having my barley. But I think it's going to be a lot easier if anything on sale. Nope, don't really matter. But I think it's going to be a lot easier if I get a trailer I can use with a tractor. Because I only need a 50k limit. So what's 50k here? 46, 44. This. I'm getting 32 grand. What else is 50k? Are any of these extended ones? 37, 34, 24. I could use the modded ones, but I don't want to. I want to just stick with standard. So this is 52,000, so that would be fine. I wonder how big it is. Can't remember. I don't think it's that much bigger than this, or even if it is. I think it might be a bit smaller than this, hopefully. So what else I would have to do is... Actually, it might be better. Even if this does get annoying, I'm rarely ever going to go to the pigs anyway. But if it gets too annoying, I do have an extra bit of land I can have. So with that extra bit of land, what's next to the sheep, they can go in there, but it just means redoing everything. Quick go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out returning distance. Once I keep doing it a few times, I'll be fine. So I think if I go more... I messed this up completely, oh shit. If not, I can always cheat, can't I? Maybe if I angle myself like this each time. I might just turn automatic gates off so I can keep the gates open. Yeah, I might just turn automatic gates off. Might just get rid of it. Because they barely ever work, they only work on certain things. So yeah, I want to just turn the automatic gates off and then I can actually get in everywhere without the gates keep closing on me. So I'm going to go to the factory quick. Go to the factory quick, empty this barley into the factory. And then I've got another idea what I'm going to do, which I really need to do. Oh, and I got a new piece of equipment. Oh yeah, but if the pig enclosure gets a bit annoying, there's this land here to my right what I own. I can put them in there. and I have more room. I need to make some silage, but the new equipment I bought, we can now make square silage bales. We could in the first place, but I would have had to buy a bale wrap. It didn't come on sale yesterday and I finally bought it. So I'm going to make square silage bales instead of just round. The only thing is, I like round bales, but the problem is, you constantly have to keep stopping to obviously empty. And after a bit the beeping gets annoying. At least with a square bale I can just carry on driving. So it's more, it might be a bit slower, but it might be a bit faster, I'm not sure. Sorry truck. That was my fault. Dump that in there. Activate the flour making. Activate that. Now we're getting flour from the wheat, and now we're getting flour from the barley. And we're still making pig food. I'm gonna leave this here because it's only, actually, you know what I can do? My menu's only working when I'm outside the vehicle now. The reason I did that is because it passes time and it makes it get used, so now I was able to put that extra 30 in the factory. What come on sale? Nothing. So now I can put this back. Actually, let's go down the new driveway instead of that one. This driveway isn't done yet, we're still waiting for the trees to grow, obviously. But I want to see what it looks like with the new bushes. The only thing is the left side is higher because it's on a hill, but I can't do that with the right side. But don't look too bad, and when the trees are here it'll look even better. Fingers crossed. Straighten that up. So now we need a tractor what can do mowing, which is going to be this. I've got the perfect bit of land. So we're going to make silent trails. We did already mow it. I was meant to make the hay, and then I got busy doing other things and totally forgot, so there's a bunch of mowed grass already. And I'm hoping it doesn't mess up too much with the sideways. Oh no, I think it's just mowing over it maybe. But I can't use GPS on this field because it's not actually a field, it's just land, which is totally fine. But this is where our wind turbine is, which I do want to get more. Because right now this wind turbine is just paying for farm maintenance each month. We barely make money from it. It's just making us even pretty much most of the time. I don't know how many bales we're going to get out of this. I have no idea, but we'll see. But the grass looks thick, so we should get a pretty good amount. I do actually like making silage. It might be one of my favourite things. I don't know why. I actually can't wait to use my new bale rod. We need to feed the sheep, because I haven't got any food for them yet. I don't even have any ready. We'll sort that out. Because I've used it all for the cows. Yeah, I think this might be one of my favourite things to do. I don't know why, it's just something about it. All the lines actually look really good. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. We were going so well I didn't stop once. I stopped. There we go, done. Actually looks pretty good. Very good. Does look like a good field though. And a windrower, we got a bigger one this time. Hold on, I just gotta check something. Right, let's do it. I didn't realise how wide it was. Go. Yeah, look how thick it is. Should be some good grass. Should get a good amount of bales. I'm going to reset the bale counter so we can actually find out. If I miss a little bit, it's fine. As long as I get the majority of it. I don't care about a few little bits. Them little bits I miss, I could probably just pick them up with a baler. Pretty nice and neat. Not too bad. If I follow the thicker line in the middle, I can pretty much get an even distance and get the right distance. I didn't know which way to go in. And also with this one I can actually change the distance of the what they're called? Rakes? Like I can do. And, let's have a see, maybe that. I don't know, I'll have to figure out all that. But I mean, not bad. I tried doing it all in one pass without stopping, just so I could drive constantly without switching. I can just carry on driving around it and follow. If that makes sense. Just that little bit I messed up here. Might put some bushes on the back of that building, just so it's not completely bald, maybe. Oh yeah, look, there's the new bale rat. So yeah, we're going to do this one square bales, the biggest ones, 220. Is it 220? Oh, 240. Before we do 240, reset that bale count. So they can only go 220. Good job I checked. So we'll do 220. I've reset the bale counter so we can actually find out. This is pretty thick. I might need a taller tractor eventually just to do this. I prefer doing it in first person so I can actually navigate better. I'm better at doing it in first person than third. Forced bales anyway. No problem with this tractor, certain lights makes the window white, so you don't, so it's poor visibility, but but it looks clear in a second. Yeah, I might need a taller tractor to do it. Because if this is going to be this thick most of the time. But what's a good tall tractor? Right, look, now it's clear, going this way. For the tall tractor, I want a Massey or a Fendt. The case could actually work, because it is wider. So it either has to be taller or wider. Actually, not wider. I don't think that'll make a difference. Oh my god, look how much I missed there. I'll get that later. Any bits I miss, I'll get them later. Yeah, we got quite a lot of silage bales coming out. I didn't think how many we'd get. And isn't this pretty much the same size as the ones you buy at the shop, which are like nearly $3,000 each? This goes up to 6,000 litres. The ones at the shop are 5,500, I think. I made 22.92. How much are they? 22.92, that's them. We're making them at 6,000 litres. Hold on. Get these little scraps. Don't matter too much. I can deal with leaving some. Yeah, didn't realise how many we made. I'll go up this line here to the left. Actually, get this one here. Oh, I should have got my snowplow on the front of this for this reason. So I can push them out of the way without running them over. So that doesn't happen. I did not realise how good this grass field would be. I'm glad I went with square bales. Imagine doing this round bales, seeing as how many there is, I'd be stopping every 2 seconds. But how many eggs is there? I only have 26 chickens, unless they're from when we had 900 that just keep spawning in. I wonder if that's why it wasn't letting us sell it, because there still had eggs in it in storage. I need to empty all that, and if that works, I can... If that lets me sell it after they are all empty... If it works, I'm hoping it does. Then we can actually get a new chicken shed. That's what we tried doing last night, but it wouldn't let us sell it. So maybe that's the problem. Because I've just emptied that not long ago. Right, they're only little bits now. I don't think we're going to actually make another bale. Probably not. I might get away with leaving it because I don't think I'm really going to make another bale. And I'll just pick them up next time. Yeah, it's only a little bit. Get away with this. Now let's see. We got 37 bales out of that. How big is this? And it's not actually field. Well, it is, but not thingy field. This is 8.4 acres. It's not like a grass field like these. We did used to have this, and we barely got anything anywhere close to that. How many did we get? Like 13 one time. And that is a terrible grass field. I'm happy with that result. That'll last me a while. And next time I do this field, it's going to be hay. I should have done it hay now, but silage, I'd rather pay for the hay than the silage. Because hay is cheaper than silage. too close. Now we can use our new baler. Oh, bale wrap. I want to have a look at some. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's try some. No, not try. That's slightly higher. No, that's a bit. No, that would be terrible. Maybe that could be good for baling. A bit higher. Any other masses? There is some others. Their L might be pretty much the same. That seems a bit higher. How much is this? How much power? 280. That looks mean. Ow. I didn't even check the price. 200 grand. Alright, not bad. That's Ferguson extra. Oh, speed. It might be the same. I don't know. So we're going to do this 37 times. This bale's not supported. Why? Why isn't that one supported? Grass. Grass. Hold on. $6,000 litres. Why is that one 6,500? So that means that's size 240. Look, they're all 6k. 6k. And I changed it at the I only changed it to 220 centimetre, which is 6k. I changed it at the shed. Yeah, that was weird. I'm sure I can feed a bale of grass to sheep so they can have it. So let's see. these can go straight into the shed. I'll have to do a few trips, but it'll be worth it. Yes, sheep take grass. So if there's any more like that, they can just have it, can't they? So, yeah, that's one bale ready for him. So hold on, I want to see how much money we've just saved. 2,992, and we've just made 37. But that would have cost us for 37 bales. What would it have cost? 110,000 and 704. 110,704, I think. That's how much it would cost us. Let's do a bit of a calculator. Yeah, 2,992 times 37, 110,704. So we just saved a whole bunch of money. I'll be back in a minute. There's delivery. I'll be back. I am back. That took longer than I thought. Because my brother just pulled in on his bike with it all smoking. He had a big oil leak and it's just all gone over the exhaust, but luckily he just got home. I still can't believe 37 bales would have cost us 110,704. Saved a lot of money there. Well, we did buy the bale wrapper, but we didn't spend that much. So at least we know this field is good for silage. So far there's only one bigger bale, which is weird. It's satisfying watching this. Is it bad if I had one of these in real life? I'd want to jump through it and see what happens. I wonder how tight it is on a, like, if you went through it. I wonder if it would break any bones. Might do. I should have actually just carried on working from the top all the way down. It would have made more sense. Then I could just finish from at the bottom. So the grass, I mean, the slightly bigger bale is there somehow, but ooh, you know what I should do? I've got that other little bit of grass field I bought. What's next to the sheep? I may as well mow that, haven't I? And then make the hay in that. We might not get that many bales, but at least it's a little bit extra. Saves money. 10-minute job. Maybe 15. Yeah, I make the hay out of that little field. Yes, hay for the cows. Because I think I have ran out. Well, they've got some, but I don't have any in storage. I think the plan now, I think the best thing for me to do while I'm doing all this with the farm, like redesigning it as I've been doing, and just doing the little silage jobs, I'm thinking I've got 100 and something bales in the shed at the farm. I'm thinking I might spend some time transport all of them over to the cows, because it makes perfect sense for them to be there at the cows, because there's no point whenever I need them going to the farm to bring them. I may as well get them when they're right at the side of the cow. More efficient. It's going to take a bit of time, but while I'm not doing any field work or anything, perfect time. So far only one grass bale, not grass, well, yeah, grass bale, but 6,500 litres, the rest are 6k. So I don't know. That's all of them, isn't it? I think so. I'm gonna have a quick lap around and double check. Actually, I hope there's one more, or a few more, because then I can just give them straight to the sheep. Oh, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. At least the sheep get one bale, and there's only 25 sheep, so it should last a little bit of time. Yeah, I think that was more efficient than the round baler. Because I think I'll probably still be baling up if I was doing that round baler. And you know what I can do? I may as well put the thingy bale on this. The one for the sheep. How did I do that? How long have we been live now? 3 hours. I'm just gonna keep going. How many committals is it? 12? Can't remember. Or 14. Pick that up. I'm hoping this is the perfect amount down here. Then I'd have to go back up there. That must be 14. Yeah. Oh look, it's perfect amount. There we go. Right, let's do this. I should be able to do it while that truck's there. It shouldn't be in the way for now. I'm hoping it's not. There we go. I just wish this glass was more clear through different lights. In certain lights it looks white and then it goes clear like that. I wish it was that constantly. But yeah, this is the field I was on about. We might not get much out of it, but may as well get it used while we have it. Drop that. Be easy to deal with. Right, we got a take in it. But if I'm making hay, I may as well give them straight to the goats and the sheep, because they have no food at all. At least the cows, they are already got some in the feed already. And then next time I do the hay, I'll just make a big stock. I'll have enough silage to last me a while, so that field I've just done the silage in. Next time I'm away, I'll do the hay in that, and then we can store that and have enough for everything. So it is a good thing that I'm starting with only 25 sheep and goats. So because I'm now not overrun by them, I'm not spending the money buying all the food. I can slowly build it up. Caught it. Alright, we've got 10 bales. You know what? While we're here, May as well pick another one up. Actually, I got another idea. Hold on, keep that there. I've got one more idea. This. I have to mess around to stand it up. But it'll make sense. I wonder if it's easier to do it. I can put this back on the front of here and then put another bale on it. Oh, I messed up. But it's just fiddly to get it to stand up, even when you drop it. Like that. If I can. I was hoping I could. It's so annoying to deal with, just to get it to stand. What if I've run over it? Unless, can I get the spike just under it enough? Like that. There we go. Let's just pick one up. It means we can take 2 extra. You know what? I just failed. I should. Let's see if this will do it. There we go. So at least we can take 2 extra now. I could get extended spikes and take even more. As long as that holds, I'm happy. We only need 3. Just don't do any hard braking because it's just going to slide. I can't angle it. But yeah, now we can take 16 at a time. Oh, the gate's still open. They didn't close this time for some reason. Oh, it's not very stable. But it'll do. When I move all the straw bales from the other shed to here, I'll have to move the truck. That's just there, just for now. Because I don't exactly have a permanent space for it. Let me just see how much hay these do have. Hay, 28,000. How much silage? They got 63,000 silage. 17,000 mineral feed. Straw, 215k. Yeah, they're pretty much fine for ages. How many straw bales are in here? There's 59 in here, and there's another 100 and something at the other part of the farm. Quick, the gate's gonna shut. I hit the fence. That's why I had to reverse. There we go. But it should only be 7 left. I think only 7 are left. 7. Yep, that's our 37 bales of silage done. Oops, crashed into my wall. I think it's only this tractor what has the white windows and certain lights, I'm sure it is. I think all the others are fine. I just like driving in first person, but it's just the white of the window what's annoying. They're not clear like that. Only in certain light. So now that equals 36. Oh, one of them give to the sheep because it was slightly the wrong size somehow. Still weird, right? That it was only just that one what was different size, even though I didn't change it. Well, look, now the window's actually clear this way. Best place to put this spike without it falling over. try and see if putting it against a wall will minimise it. See what I mean? It falls like that. Actually, you know what? Can I put a normal bale spike on the front? I'll test that when I'm ready to pick up the hay. I was going to do it then, but I thought, what's the point? What's the point in taking that off to put it back on and then mess around? I'll do it later. Oh, before I forget, I'm not going through any copies again. Save it. I have actually made a backup save just in case anything happens, because I've been having some weird things happen recently. Does fuel affect the weight of the tractor at all? I'm only refueling now because I want to check something. Oh my god, my mic turned off. But what I was saying, I can't wait for all them trees to grow up that other road and around the field where the fence is. It's gonna look good, I hope, fingers crossed. I'm hoping I've gone for the right tree. Actually, you know what, while we're here, how much honey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,500 litres of honey. I'm just leaving them there for ages. I'm not even bothering with them. I just keep forgetting about them, which is a good thing. That's why I like bees. You can just forget about them forever, and you don't have to touch them until you really want to. So we're doing field 68. I don't know how many bales we're going to get out of this, but get it used while we own it. We're going to obviously keep owning it. I don't think I'm ever going to sell it. I'm going to do a few laps of them. Get right to the edge in a second. But I don't want to go right in the edge because it's going to be a bit of a pain to get the tedder in there. But I hope everyone is having a good day and thank you all for joining. I messed this one up completely, but it's fine. The reason I've done it like this is because I'm going to do something. Get them little edges there that I missed. And I can turn back in, get this. There we go. I'm not expecting a lot of bales up here out of this, but better than nothing. Oh, I've just had a thought. That's a very tight turn. I might have to go in from the other way. To go down that road, we'll have a see. We'll have a see anyway. think it does need bushes, that building. If we put bushes around the back here, just to kind of fill it in. I might be able to get in with this. It's just a tight squeeze, isn't it? And that's why I didn't want to go right to the edge with it, because this is the only one I have. I had the biggest one. Is it the biggest? It might be. How wide is this? "17 meters. Yeah, it's the biggest. Apart from that unrealistic one, what's 50? But we'll have a see. It's because we used to have a grass field to our left, and we used to be able to get down just on the road instead of going through gates. And the other one we used to have, it was tiny. Alright, this is what I was on about. Actually, go here. Full lock. I don't know what I was worried about. But yeah, this is 17 meters. Hold on 1 second. Alright. That's why I didn't want to go right to the edge there. This should dry out pretty good because it's 26 degrees right now. I know I missed some at the top, but it's fine. I'm gonna go up that way anyway. Oh, I missed it there. There we go. Done. Is it all drying? That should dry out. There we go. Alright, let's see what it's like for getting out. Alright, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Now we need to get the windrow, put them all in straight lines. I'm not expecting too many bales, but we'll see. Should be good. And then I need to collect all them eggs and get rid of them. Well, store them. When is it time to sell eggs? It's going to save. Because I'm thinking I don't exactly need the eggs. I need a sugar mill before I need the eggs. Sell them in November or now for 1930. This is bigger, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, it's about the same. We should be fine. It might be a bit longer, but we might be fine to get through the gate. This is why I like the smaller fields and smaller roads. It gives you a bit more of a challenge. I reckon 8 bales. No, it's only 2 point something acre field. I'll be surprised if we get 8. It's all fully dry, I didn't even check, but it looks fully dry, most of it at least. If it's not all in perfect lines, it's fine, because I can pick up the rest up with baler. Alright, there we go, better view. So then I'm not getting trapped by trees. Actually, it looks pretty thick. Oh, it's gonna look thick because I've got a wider windrow, so it's collecting more. I'll do. I can make these bales bigger than the silage. I'll make them 240 centimeters. We'll get this baler in there perfectly fine, at least. think I'm just going to give all of this to the, share it out between the goats and the sheep. I think that'll be probably the best. Because the cows don't need it right now. They can wait. They're fat enough anyway. Yeah, we'll make it to 40 centimetres. I'm going to turn the speed down. Because this goes 17, I'm going to put it to like 10. Then at least it's a little bit more manageable. Because I turn the speed up on every single thing I have. But for this tight field, I'll keep it low. So then there's less chances of missing. I didn't reset the counter. Don't matter, we can count them, it's going to be a small amount anyway. Get this bit messed up here. Not going to be much, but I'll get it right on here. Yeah, I'll just share this out between the goats and the sheep. They'll be happy enough. I wasn't expecting a lot anyway, so it'll do. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit extra. I think we've got like most of it around here. There's not enough to get another bale, that's all I know. Alright, that'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I was close. I said 8. No point even getting the bale trailer, because the sheep and the goats are literally sheep there next door, goats down here, that's it. No point getting a trailer. We'll just get the pallet fork. Not pallet fork, bale spike. I think it might actually be a better idea buying the land instead of the actual grass field, because them fields we have just been mowing aren't actually grass fields classed as an actual thingy field. They're just land with grass. So it might actually be best buying them, because they seem like pretty good grass, especially that last one we did, not this one we just done the last one. Right, now we need our front loader. Could use a telly, but there's no point, I'll use this. I think there's one thing I want to check first. Front loader tools. Did I get any more bale spikes? I don't want to use one of these, I don't like them really. This? Oh, actually the only thing with that, I had to have them stacked. Do you have extra long ones? You know what, while I'm here, I'm going to test some up. Can we put... Right, no, you can't pick that up, it was just that one you can pick up. Ah, that's a 180 centimetre. Here's that. That. It's only, how many bales? 5? Am I really going to do this again? But at least if I can get it to balance on the wall. What if I... Maybe that could be a good idea. I don't know if I'm going to keep this. See how I did that? Let's see if it will mess it up enough. Is moving bales, why no trailer? Because right now it's only 5 bales and the fodder sheep and the goats, and it's literally 2 seconds away. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Will it miss? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna give, let's say, I'm gonna give the sheep 2 of the bales, and the other 3 are gonna go for the goats. And that field what I was at, the sheep are literally 2 seconds away, it's right next door. And the goats are 5 seconds down the road. If it was the other field, then yeah. Or if there was more. This is how close it is. Right now, to the left is the goats. Goats are then down this road is just field with that. Yeah, this is the field. That's how close it is. What's it? I was gonna get the truck, but I don't think we should get the truck. Do you know the little red? No, this truck here. Maybe. If I'm gonna have 3 bales. Actually, I'll keep the front light on. If I put the 3 bales on this for the goats, then I don't have to struggle trying to get 3 bales on my bale spike. I use this for the goats, and I'll just carry the 2 on the tractor to the sheep. Because this is what that truck's for, just like little animal jobs, so I can carry mineral feed on there. Any sort of feed, any sort of bale. The front weight's only there because I think I threw like 20 grand worth of mineral feed on it one time. And I was pulling, what's it? I was pulling straw blower. This doesn't have to be neat. It might mess up if I do that. Crap. But I keep it low enough so I can actually put it on the spike on the front. Because I don't really want to take it off again. Probably get it further on. That'll do. It's going 2 seconds away, it's fine. Just don't ask me to move any bales for you. Caught it. I'm surprised that worked. It might be better putting that on the back. Let's have a see. Which way does it tip? I'm just testing. At least that holds it. Watch it fall. That is a pain to deal with. Imagine, meant for the back more. Yeah, actually that kind of looks better. That's why I strapped them on. That's more like it, isn't it? I think that's how it's meant to be. And the more I look at it, I think, yeah, I've seen something like this before. How much do they have now? How much food? 22,522. Perfect, that'll do them. I think I need a specific tractor for this. Actually, I need a specific tractor for mowing. Because if I keep this tractor this way, I never have to take that bale spike off from the back. Because it's a pain to get back on. Because it always tips. Perfect truck for the job. What's the horn? That's the horn. I think my dog heard it, because now he's barking. Oh, he stopped barking now. Oh no, someone just come home. I kinda like the horn. Oh, it might be full, I don't know. So what I'm gonna do. Oh no, it just didn't work. $35,000 food, perfect. You know what, I may as well keep this truck in here for now, because I don't actually have a space at the cow barn. So we'll keep that here. So now I've got the annoying job. Oh. My mouse got stuck then. I'm gonna do it. While I'm here, while I'm not doing actually any field work, I've got the time to spend doing what I've been meaning to do for ages. We're transporting every single bale, every single straw bale to the cow barn. And then slowly getting rid of that shed, because I don't want it. It's cleaning up the farm. Right, perfect. But yeah, if I've got a specific tractor for baling, keep this set up. Never take this off because it's a pain. I can still use the front loader for like buckets and other things. But I'm really thinking of putting bushes here at the back. I'm gonna have a quick look. They're only 25. They aren't bad. Nice, simple. When you... Alright, don't give you the money back. Scams. Good job, they're not expensive. Big? Nope. Blue very big. Boxwood. Hazelnut. I kinda like them. I like hazelnut. Hazelnut big. To go here. Maybe not one there, but let's just have a see. And anyone go into the shed I can just get rid of. It just kind of, I don't know. I can neaten it up. I need one there. Maybe if I keep them there, because it's not exactly straight. Hazelnut medium. Maybe hazelnut medium. That's hazelnut small. Maybe medium's better. At least it's not costing me way too much. That kind of fixes, kind of. I don't know, just to add to it and just, I don't know. I hate working around trees and things. That's one. I will get rid. Yeah, it's a flowering tree. Northern, that. This. Oh, but it's obviously in the wrong growing time for it. But this. I've got a few of them here. I got one here. And I got one here. But maybe I'll put some of them around the farm. I'll think about that. But at least we know the name now. What about that? It always looks better in normal view, so we'll have a look. A lot of weight in for lumber too. I do not mind it. I need to get into doing some like forestry stuff. Because every time I cut trees down on this, I'm always just going onto the thingy menu to just get rid of the trees and the stumps. I can't wait to see what this is going to look like when all them trees are growing in. I'm hoping I chose the right trees. I should have reversed him. There we go. So I think reversing him will be the best thing. But are you ready? 185 bales of straw at 9,000 litres each. That can only hold that. I've got an idea. I've seen something I downloaded earlier, not earlier, but 72 bales this can hold. So that's 16 bales. How much is it? 98,000. Auto load on. Main colour. I'm not going to buy it. I just want to do some rim protection colour. Oh. Reflective. Let's do it white. Rim colour. Black. Let's lease it. It might be a pain to get through the gate, but we'll see. But if I can move 72 bales at once, that's perfect. And it's a good challenge to have. Let's see if I can actually do it. It might be too big for these roads, but we'll see. If we can't get it through the gate, I can just lift it and do it that way. But that shed, what all them 182 bales are in, I'm going to get rid of it. And whatever pallets are in there, they're going to go into the storage shed, what can hold. Why have I gone this way? I've gone this way to go to the shop. I just realised. Yeah, well, I've got a trailer on the back. I got distracted by what I was saying then. But yeah, if we can't get the trailer through the gate, I can just pick it up and do it that way. Oh yeah, I was talking about the shed. Once that shed's empty, all the pallets what are in there are going to go into the storage shed where I put all the pallets anyway. Because that shed can hold 800 pallets. And then we can clearly see what we have in storage for full everything. I wonder if you can use that trailer for anything else, like loading vehicles on it. Because it does just say it's a bale, like it can hold 72 bales. I wonder if it can hold anything. I didn't see any ramps, unless they're in the back. Well, they will be in the back, but they just slide out. I think I've gone the wrong way. Because I'm sure the gate opens. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way, so let me go down here. I'll turn around quick. It's easier to get in that way. I took the wrong turn, but it's fine. And only £5 to lease, that's fine, I can deal with that. I don't need it for this little job. This is what I'm getting this and that. This is so there's definitely enough room here. Oh, at least it doesn't mix them up, at least it puts all the straw together and all the silage together. Oh, the lights are slowly coming on. I like this. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I may as well collect the eggs, haven't I? But I'm not going back empty. No point collecting the milk. Shit. Oh crap. Crap. I thought I had a bit more time. More eggs. I just seen a message pop up. That's from all the chickens we've had. So I feel like that's the reason. we couldn't sell this in the first place because we had eggs stored. So I may as well, because I feel like I'm going to have way more, because we had over 900 chickens at one point before we got to 25. So I'm going to leave the trailer there. That kind of is an excuse, so I'd have to get it through the gate. A little bit. Only a little bit. So we'll go to the shop. I should have actually turned right and gone that way, but it's fine. But we'll go to the shop, collect that other trailer. I wonder, can I auto-load pallets onto that new trailer, that one I'm leasing? Even if not, I could use a telehandler or wheel loader, because I got that wheel loader what can pick up 4 pallets at once. And if this trailer's any good, I could possibly use that to sell pallets, because I have so many. Well, will do. This is the trailer. Oh, it's not as long as I thought. Completely missed. One sec. Oh, thank God. I was just looking what size bales it can have. Because I think them square bales are 240. So, usually you press X. No? It might be best going down the other road, not that one to the left. I'll go out that way, I think. Actually no, I'll go over the bridge to get into the cows, because the gate opens the right way then, remember not. Then we are struggling still, but it's a bit more easily done. Can't do this if I have my trees grown, unless I can. So yeah, I'll be able to. I won't need to do this, I'm just doing this just so it's easier to get in, I think. I think it would be easier. Let's try and straighten up without jumping off a cliff. truck's floating. He's just put them back into the shed. I'm thinking then what's happened. I think I might need to move. I wonder how many trailer loads I would have got with my other trailer. I think it was because I was over the box. Yeah, this trailer is way too big for this. Good job my trees aren't growing yet. Let's see where the bales actually end up. See, look, bales there. That's 25. It says it can do 72. That's definitely not 72. Oh, I think it's because it's got its own auto loading thing going on. Start loading, shift R, yeah I did that. Operating position. B, that's why. I was using my normal auto loading button, that's why. Right, there we go, 72 bales. You've got $1,300 if you can do it. Got the front end, got a bit of money. That was fun. I'm gonna do something. Might be a bad idea. Put some in there. 73. And maybe it puts a little bit of weight on the back wheels. I wonder if there's even any straps there. get one more. I did put the building. I reckon I could fit a number 2. This might be bad, but we'll never know unless we don't test. $79. $78. Can it even fit over the bridge? Oh, you know what? Yeah. But can it get over the bridge? I didn't know you could do that. I don't want to do that. You can lower the wheels and everything. I might have to help it out to get over the bridge. Must kind of helped, yeah, I think. I did not do that. Yeah, it's definitely not right for this. But it's fun to test. And this is the easy bit. Mess around with the wheels, get it a bit more traction. Yeah, there might be a problem. I do not think I'm going to get it through the gate. There's no way of me getting it through that gate, is there? No, but I can hardly get my other trailer through. No. I might have to just... Yeah, there's definitely no way of doing that. I might have to just go back to my standard trailer. See, it's perfect here. I probably would have been halfway done with my other trailer now. Right, how do I unload? Unloading. Operating. Position. Unload right side. That's mine. I will figure this out. Can I just do this? And get it to drop somehow? How far can it go? There. How do I unload? Collection mode? No. Collection mode. Well, let's just put them all back on the trailer. Control, left shift, oh, something changed. What changed? Bail mode. I really don't know how you do it then. Belts are unfastened. group option. Quick research, hold on, what's it called? Oh, am I just very dumb? Okay, so Z? Nothing. Try some common. Easy. What just opened? You can open the side. What did I press? I don't know what I just pressed then. That was irritating. It somehow unstrapped and then I somehow use my own auto load button. So yeah, I'm not using this trailer. I'm sticking to my main. I probably would have been halfway done by now. And it's too big for this anyway. There is a smaller option. So So if I can, hold on. Instead of picking them all up. Oh my god, look at the side bites it's got. They apply. Reset, press Y. I wonder if I press Y and that's why it reset. No wonder it did that. Alright, whatever. I just do it this way. I just unleash this and get my own trailer again. At least I tried. At least I know not to use this for this. It's a good trailer, it's nice, but for this map it's terrible. It's terrible for this map. It quickly kind of moved bales. So at least we moved 72 bales. Can you return? Goodbye. At least it was only 5 grand. So now we've got 152 straw in there. And no eggs have spawned, so I could have just took the trailer back. I'm happy now. I think I must have pressed Y because it says Y reset. I think that's what happened. I prefer my own auto load button. At least I remember it. Well, that was fun. That's why. I wonder if that's why it didn't empty them before, because I went into that box. Good job I decided to do this now and not when I'm busy doing field work. How many more? 80. I can deal with this. What else do we need to do on this? Move the bales, move everything out of that shed, sell the shed, and figure out what I want to do next. Look how easy that was. Back to the farm quick. I don't get why my lights always flicker on this. Must be a loose wire. If I can do this, it's going to be perfect. That's smooth. I didn't mean to do that. $56 left. Just throw them on. Don't have to be perfect. I just want to get it done. Maybe it has to be perfect. Oh crap. I wish it did auto load a little bit more. Did that one fall off? Yeah. Oh, 3 did. See, I'm just rushing this now. I just want to get it done. It's not neat, so I'm going first person so you can't see how neat it is. Looks nice, this area at this sort of time. Missed a turn almost. Now let's go to the farm quick. Let's see how many bales are left, because I don't even know how many I threw on there. Shouldn't be that much. Hopefully it's not. And at least now we've got that permanent location for them bales. Next time we do more bales, we can just take them to the cows straight away than actually taking them to the farm. Because them bales have been there before we even got the cows. See if I can do it again. It's easier when reversing in. $31. You know what I could try? I'm going to try it on the next one. I have a wheel loader attachment what can fit a load of bales on. So any what are left over, I can just pick them up and throw them on. Neat, I think, hopefully. I was lucky then, I did lose too much time. But what I was thinking is wheel loader this. Oh, is it not a Volvo yellow? We'll keep it red, but buy that. And we're going to pick it up now. And hopefully my idea is going to work. In theory it does, but it's a mod, you never know. And it's also my controlling. I was gonna try and turn that way, but I couldn't. I should have. No, actually. This is the easiest way to the shop without going through the farm and going the one way. That deer would have died, unfortunately. Where did that bale come from? Oh, in there. idea. I'm hoping this bale spike works for what I want. Why did you stop me to get going? This should work. But you see what I mean? This. It's very big actually. Fits the whole trailer. But that, all them bales, oh I'll probably get a perfect roll. So whatever's left over I can just pick them up, hopefully. I might have to drive a little bit careful because there's going to be a lot of weight on them. Unless I do one roll at a time. Instead of picking up like 2 rolls. 2 or 3 rolls is it? I don't even know. I didn't realise how big it was. I thought it would have been the same size as the pallet fork. So I'm definitely going to have to get another shed for like the wheel loader attachments if this works. I do actually like the look of this area. I'm happy we did it. Look, I thought it would have been the same size as that. Can it fit through here? Yes. Can fit there. What's that? What is that? Bag fork thing. Glad these trees aren't here yet, because it caused a big problem if there was. Right, I want them all nice and neat so I can just fully pick them up. So I'm gonna just, I know this is. I wonder what's the best way of doing this. Is it just going to be like this? So at least I can get both sides. There's only 15. Might need to move a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a bit. So I can't get them all, but I can do these. So if I come on this side, line these up. I did that slow so I didn't push them back into the Oh, I'm scared. Oh, 1 second. So I don't want to turn it too much because I don't want to make them fall off. And one thing that might be smart, if I put the ramps down so then I don't accidentally hit them. It's probably best getting close, isn't it? It worked. quick strap them. Definitely no more in there, is there? Even though it doesn't look like it. No, that's it, that's everything. Now these, I'm just going to throw these on. I actually like that bale spike. Yeah, it's massive, but it did that. And once I start getting used to like using more tools like that, I should be able to do it a little bit better, hopefully. I'm glad I strapped them on then. It didn't let go. Oh, look at that perfect amount of room. This is looking good. I don't even want to look. I shouldn't be speeding, but you know me, I like speeding. I'm actually surprised the wheel loader didn't have too much weight on it. It did very well. Maybe driving it might have a problem. But lifting, it did pretty well. So this is the last bales. So we just moved 185 bales from that shed. Probably in the worst way possible. So now we've got 244 square bales of straw. Silage, 36. Well, it's grass right now, but it won't be silage. And you know what? I like the look of that shed. I can fit 500. So the eggs are appearing every hour. I'm back in 1 second. Let's do all this. Let's just grab these. And I'm going to skip the time because I've got nothing else to do right now. I'm just going to fast forward it and see how many eggs we do end up getting. Alright, let's just move this out of the way so it has spawning space. Alright, let's just fast forward the time. It says it's doing it every hour. So we'll see. Yeah, look, every hour. We need some lights. It's hidden there. How much is the big one? Just for now. It's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay there. It's just for now. So I can actually see a bit. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, look, every hour. Got so many eggs. And this isn't even all of these. We've got like probably like 60 random story. And I wonder if this is why we couldn't sell it last night. Oh, let's go to this menu when I'm outside the vehicle. Yeah, actually. We'll get rid of that light, it's just so I can see. Yeah, look, every hour. I could probably keep the truck there. As long as it's not in the box. That's 32k. I could probably sell all these because I don't need them right now because we've got no sugar, so we can't make cake. Look more. Alright, well, that's everything, that's everything. Alright, one thing I want to see. Construction. Enter demolish mode. Oh no. Still can't. Ooh, we still can't get rid of it. So we're having the same problem as last night. Get rid of that light. Don't want that. Yeah, can't get rid of it. It's whatever. But 35,000 eggs. 35,000 litres. I know we can't see much, but we'll go in a minute. Hold on. Let's get to the farm. The reason I'm going this way is because I want to see my driveway I made with the planted trees and the nice lights. lollipops look good in the night. Actually, put normal beams on. There we go. Don't do high beams. This is what I mean. This is what I was wanting to see. This is the driveway. This is what we created. I really like it. All the lights are even, which is even better. Everything's even on it. So what? Oh, scrambled egg. We'll find out how many eggs we've got from them chickens so far. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. You give me a break. I've got to go live on dropping them in. We'll do that right now. We'll get out in the dark in a second. How many eggs? We've got 62,000 litres of eggs. 63,000 litres of eggs. So that's a lot on there. I could have actually probably swung it down a bit more. Alright, what else? What come on sale? Nothing. Alright, now, why'd I even put the truck away? I need it. Just for a bit. Need to do a few more things. So what I'm doing is we use that wheel loader there to actually transport to load bales on, and it come in very handy. So what do we have? Solid fertilizer. Is that everything? Nope. That's everything. Right. All this is going in that storage shed you've just seen. We're getting rid of that one. Because this storage shed I have can hold 800 pallets. Now we can nicely see what we have. And there's something else in the story. But yeah, this last thing I need to put in storage is some honey, not a lamppost. Here, this pathway, I'm going to cut through this field and just paint it a path. Yeah, we're going to get rid of a little bit of the field, which is totally fine. It's not going to change too much at least. It's only to get into here. Yeah, this is where I keep my beans, in the forest. So this is all going in the shed too. Didn't break, man. There we go. Now we can find out what we've got in storage. And we're not really going to run out of space, are we? So what have we got? We have 198 pallets in here. Fertilizer, honey 9, seeds 22, others 159, but that's mainly canola oil, sunflower oil, butter, cheese, goat's milk, not goat's milk, goat's cheese. What else? Bread, probably. Actually, I think it's all just oil, bread, not bread, oil, goat milk bottles, goat's cheese, I think that's pretty much most of it, because I've got a whole bunch of things at the factories, which I'm going to check on. Right, we've got flour, we've got two, and we've got barley and wheat running. We're out of space. which is fine. I'll sort that out another day. But we got carrot soup, 65k mil, sunflower oil, canola oil, cheese, butter, bread here. All that flour's going to go in here. But now I can be bothered doing it, but not yet. And for the carrot soup, for the soup factory, still got 1 million litres of carrots to go in. You can only hold 450. So this. Goodbye. Now look at all this area. Which is perfect for all of this. This did come in handy. That's a buying station. We can buy fertiliser online and stone. I just got all three. Don't need it. Like, don't need the stone, but you never know, we might do one day. Always can live here now. Nice and neat. I think this is for this. Tool not compatible, well it is. This is the bag holder. What else is there? Alright, what else? We don't need a wheel loader. This can probably live in here with the teller. Teller needs straightening. We need this. I think. The reason I need this is because I'm sure one of these attachments here are for it. This here, it looks like it will be. Yes. Oops. Actually, I have to go. Actually, no, fuck it. look at all the room for activities. We got a lot of room. How long have we been live now? Hold on. We've been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Pretty good. And I've already done, how long was it? A 6-hour live stream. So that's 11 hours. Well, no, 12 hours now. It was, yeah, 5:58, so pretty much 6 hours. So 12 hours I've been live today. On 2 games. But yeah, we've done a lot today. We've redesigned some of the farm. We added this fence. Very nice, expensive fence. Why do I feel so low? I didn't realise how high that fence was. I didn't realise how high it was. We planted a bunch of trees. It doesn't actually tell you how many. Bales produced 42 today, trees planted today, 95. But yeah, they're all down here, they all got all the way. And they follow all the way around here. This has gates here, very creaky gates. I'm just doing a quick recap. Added some more gates here. Creaky gates. Hold on, let me fly. We added some more trees here. Well, the trees what I've just shown you here, these are elm, American elm. These are box elder. These what are down here, so I've copied them here. They go down here and down there. And these are American elm. They go on this side and this side, so we'll have a nice driveway. What else have we done? We did all of that. We mowed this field. God, I have missed it quite a bit. We got 37 silage bales out of this at size 220, which is 6,000 litres. And the big thing we did, we moved 185 straw bales, 240 centimetre, into this shed. And the silage bales, of course. This can fit 500. We've got 244 straw bales because I already had some in here. And 36 silage. We have fed the actual sheep now. We got these yesterday. We only have 25 right now, which is totally fine. Same with the goats. And then we got the chickens. So yeah, we have done a lot today. I'm thinking there's still a few more things we need to do. Oh, and we mowed the field next door to the sheep. There's a few more things we need to do. But the big thing is we need to clean up all this, find sheds, find a new silo to buy, but find a new shed to replace that, find a new shed to replace that. And here, when I tidy this up, when I have more money, I'm going to buy 3 more of these, I think. Either 3 or 4. These can hold 1.1 million each. I've got 1 million litres of carrots in this one so far. And I'm going to put them all here. I'm going to flatten this area out here where this grass is. Make them face that way. So you can just unload here. And you fill up this side here. So you can just drive in here, fill up whatever it is. Like carrots, potatoes, sugar beet, whatever. This was in the old shed what used to be here. It's just sunk into the ground. I only knew when I sold the shed. That's why it's all like that. That's area looking fine. We've got this is like the wheel loader telehandler skid steer area. This is where you can buy fertilizer, limestone. But yeah, I want to replace these sheds here. These three. To kind of match this kind of style brick. And then, but after all that, we do have quite a lot of things to sell. Like we've got all these pumpkins here. What we need to sell. Which we can actually sell them next month for like £2 each. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, the big thing you have to, well, the main thing we need to actually do is plant everything, which is 200 acres we need to plant, which is all of this. We've added it all up and it equals 200.1 acres. We only added up the field, not the farmland itself. So yeah, everything's sorted, but we're going to do that next stream. Because I've already been live for 6 hours and 16 minutes. But in total, 12 hours today. Because I was on another game. But yeah, the farm's starting to look well. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, and the bees are over here. I'm going to add more beehives too. But yeah, we did make the animal area so much nicer. I'm happy about the animal area, to be honest. It's one of my favourite areas. So this is the goats here. Just nice, simple, plain, simple. Chickens. We added trees in here just for cover, just to make it look nice. That shed. Now we can start getting the eggs. I know we've just put over 30 grand in the shed, but from now on, whatever eggs are here, when it says full, they're all getting transferred into here. Because I'm going to save them, because we're going to get a sugar mill, so we can make sugar. This is the cow area. This is where all the bales are, which makes perfect sense, and it looks nice and neat. But yeah, we've got 160 cows. And then the pigs. We added these yesterday. We only have 25 right now, because I didn't want to overrun myself with them. We did this area, these rocks, with the flowers, with the trees, just because I felt like it. Just to kind of make it look nice. Where's all my grass? This was grass. This was grass. Whatever, we'll figure that out. But yeah, this is the sheep area. We got 25 too. Just nice and tiny sheep. I think they're 4 month old. Yeah, 4 month old. We went with the white ones with the black faces and the black feet, because I think they look the nicest. But the plan is, when we make some money, the goal is to make 3 million or more. Last time we sold everything, we made 2.5 million. This is the factory area. So we've got flour mill, soup factory, oil factory, dairy factory, bakery, preserved food. So flour, carrot soup, canola oil, sunflower oil, cheese, goat's cheese, milk, butter, bread, preserved carrots. This land here, we bought it, this one and this one here, but we couldn't place anything on them. It says restricted, but it let me place a factory here on the road when I bought that, so I thought, yeah, whatever. But the goal is, well, the main plan is to buy this and get rid of every single thing here and hopefully be able to place factories on it. But this cost $1 million, which is easy for us to get. We can get that pretty soon. So we're going to place more factories on here, like sugar mills, whatever else we can think of. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We've done well. And then obviously that's tractors. But yeah, this is going to be the end. I should be on tomorrow, I am not sure yet. But it's a possibility I will be. So yeah, this will be the end of the stream. If you did enjoy, please hit that like button. And please subscribe. Thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good evening.